Alrighty. What's up, everybody? My name is OmegaGingy, and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Alright, let's play some more. Huh. Always nice to do.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Dude, we're in Hogsmeade.
I hate to see it.
Alright, let's see. What's the missions we have today? Okay. Let's do Mum's the Word. So I speak to her out of Dark Arts class, I think it said. So let's go to Hogwarts. Wait, hold on. Before we leave, do I have shit to sell? Alright, I did all my stuff for that. I forgot. Alright. Oh. A bit of a late live stream, I should say. What the? Oh. Oh, divination class. Wrong way.
My uncle knows the garden.
Well, at least this way we get to run through the school again. Oh, and get stuck. Come on, damn it, door load. I think it'd be kind of funny if they added in physics when it snowed, where like you could slip or trip or there was like ice. I think that would have been a lot more funner.
Slow coach! Slow coach! What are you up to now?
Climbing like 1,000 stairs.
Frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Oh.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Huh.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Oh.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My
Oh,
mother
God.
is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Sounds like it'd be quite fun.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree.
Yeah.
I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Not a problem. Oh, look at the kitty. Wait, so that was it? Huh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Why, yes. And hello, kitty. How are you too? Are you gonna come sit in my lap? Alright, come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. There's a good kitty here. That's right, pretty lady. You lay down. Dig your claws into my kneecaps. Oh, this way. On to it all, gobbledygook. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought there was one up here. Oh, look at the owl. She's got a side quest up here.
Hello there. Revelio.
Ah, field guide. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Oh, very nice.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Cool.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Yeah, sure.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Huh. As he goes back to stargazing. Holy Jesus Christ. Ah, it's gonna be this mind that I get to open. Bloody about time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, I knew it. I wasn't able to open this. Oh.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They describe repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Yes,
we need
that's a
some
good
idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
So that's how
I
you
will await your
open the
return.
door. So again, I
shall
could
see
have,
you soon.
at any point when I got this ability, come here and had the door open. It's like the giant chests to where the door shuts when they see you.
The door is looking at us.
It is just like a giant chest. So I could have. So I could have been exploring.
Books rarely prepare one for reality.
The
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
wow, this is actually quite interesting.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Good for impressive workmanship for so simple a device. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Hey man, stop being a douchebag. Not him, I'm talking about my character actually. I want to explore and look at this shit too. Almost a mead, man, this shit looks awesome. My character's acting like a jackass.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Yeah. Just gotta go that way. Oh. Oh. That's interesting.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
Wait. Hold on, is he actually... Are you coming? There we go.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Oh no.
Such.
Where is it? That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Oh, this is so cool. Look at all the pipes and shit. Oh, what's that? It's just like, oh, what's that dripping from the ceiling? I should go see. Uh-oh. What did I do? Okay, can't get up that. I get through that. Oh, I think I drained the water so I could get up this. So I think if you don't do that, I'm guessing the water is too powerful to get up. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, but shit, this is cool. Yeah, that goes back into there. And into there, to there, to there. Yeah, so you have to do that. So I think, yeah, it drains the water a bit. Or it might have had, like, poison air in it.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans. Revelio.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Well, seeing that we have friends up there, I'm going to go deal with them. And then we'll search.
Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunately, imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Alright, first, well, let's check downstairs. What is this?
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Holy Jesus. Oh, this is their kitchen, okay. Cooking up. Alright, I think, okay, this just leads me into here.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty what? Empty-headed? Do you mean empty-handed? Yeah, I'm guessing it's supposed to be empty-handed, but the way he said it, it sounded like empty-headed. It's like, I don't want to go back empty-headed at all. I'd rather like to keep my head attached to where it is.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Not today, at least.
Revelio.
Ah!
Bombarda, you call that spellcasting?
Ow.
Chill spells glance off of me. You're making this too easy. Not quite. You won't stop me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 100 goblet.
Let's get this over. You can't stop us.
Oh.
Bombarda! Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Might be complex, but it's fun as
Another
fuck.
schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for
the
whatever
poor
it is.
door. That poor door. It's got his arm ripped off. Okay, we need you.
Accio.
Oh, that's where we gotta go. Okay. But what was behind this door? Creepy ass. A door within a door. And more mines.
Revelio.
I should say there must be a way to get up there. Ooh, which mannequin? Anything else to interact with? Nope. Oh no, there's a loose chain on the door. With my magic powers, I can't just blast the door off.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Well, seeing that it's only protecting the door.
Lumos.
Lumos! at sneaking.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Revelio.
Oh, we are definitely getting into a fight. I have a sneaky suspicion about that.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. In your big mare, you can slow down, babe. Light, and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Revelio.
Do it. Oh, he's up there. Well, might as well.
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Dude, we only had to fight one. But yeah, I get what he means. Because we like... just gonna sneak around to all that. Alright, anything of interest in here next to that door? Ooh, I see stuff. Ah, there's the other side of this. Interesting. I love it's all connected. Sounds like a chime. Open up, Johnny. There, now can I?
Revelio. I think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Oh, this is probably the way out.
Aloha, Mora.
There we go.
Revelio.
Must be where they stashed all their luggage. It's like, come, all friends. Put your shit here. It will be safe. Or everything they just stole.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Now we take the elevator up. So glad he just like phases to
I
me.
need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Exit the Hogwarts Valley.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was.
No.
It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Alright, you do that.
Without further ado, adieu.
I think they just straight up, yeah, they'll do like the surely vanish thing. I don't think he's gonna walk all the way to Hogwarts. Yeah, there he goes.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Aww. Damn.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Shit.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I definitely will, man. Shit. I'm almost there. Should level it up. This was... Oh, it's right here.
Could it be a Merlin? I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Yeah, let's do that. Now, I have a bunch of these leads. I should be able to get these done.
Revelio.
Ah!
Confringo.
Okay, that's a small one. Oh. Is there a fourth one? There's one. That's the one back there.
Confringo.
Oh, I see.
Confringo.
Nope. Okay, so it's this one first. And then... Oh, it missed.
Confringo.
God damn it, okay.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
There. How many of those leaves do I have again? Probably a good lot at the moment. 41. Definitely more than I actually probably need. Now I wonder if there was that door, I think, that I couldn't get into. Actually, the Merlin quest. How many more do I need to get the next one? Oh yeah, I think it was 10 it said. Ah, I completed it. Did 100 goblins. Exploration. Yeah, 10. Which will give me another 4. Which will put... Yeah. Yeah, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, put me to 32. Did that. So there has to be a way somewhere.
Revelio.
It looks like ice. Oh. No?
Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
It looks like it has to be ice.
Glacius.
Oh. I think I might understand. So, hold on, it does that. Well, okay, never mind. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. There's a door there. So that must be one of the challenges, I think. Oh, what's that? Claim. So actually, it also might be, yeah, the one thing too is like gamers talked about how if there's something you didn't understand, like a quest or a door, like a door you come across, and it's just like, yo, you don't know what to do. He's like, they're saying like, there's always usually a mission nearby that will teach you what to do. Yeah, it's a treasure vault. Oh, I got an owl from Poppy. I have some promising news about the location of our Iberian dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. I also want to make sure she is not burdened by one of those colors. Meet me in town, circle at Hogsmeade. Yeah, I still need, how many? Oh, shit. I think I have to do 9 more. Oh, 8 more. To increase my gear again. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're gonna do the Merlin trials, and what's this one? Don't need that. Yeah, I'll do these trials at least on this corner here.
This looks intriguing.
Huh. Whee! Ah, damn it, I was trying to go through it. Oh, goody.
Who is it? I didn't touch.
Confringo.
Thank you. That was miserable.
Bombarda.
What the? I'm not hitting R1.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Oh. That was weird. I wasn't hitting R1 at all, and somehow my dude was just throwing the barrels and stuff at them.
I know a must.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these ones again. But apparently a lot more harder. Okay. It's gonna be like this.
Confringo.
Oh.
Confringo.
Never mind, I haven't done these ones.
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Huh. Yeah, I knew I wasn't too far from the next one. Okay.
Confringo.
Okay, let's try not that.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio.
No.
Glacius.
No.
Reparo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
Oh, that was okay.
Descendo. Depulso.
Hmm. Wait, do they all have different symbols on them, or are all the same? They're all the same.
Confringo.
I'm not sure about this one. Wait.
Confringo.
No?
Confringo.
Oh wait, that's one I already did.
Incendio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
I have no fucking idea for this one.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Reparo.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
Flipendo. Bombarda.
Oh, wait.
Lumos.
Am I? Ah.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Lumos.
Okay, so there's that one.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I feel like a complete moron, seeing that I wasted so much time. Ah, it's up there. So long on this.
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
I don't know about that, dude. Seeing how stupidly long we took. Though I don't know if you have to do that in dark or not, because again, it was hard to even see them the first fucking time. Alright. Let us make our way to the next one.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. What's that?
Those ones are like the ones where you're just gonna smash them. They're not overly complicated. Oh, it seems. There we go. Flip patrol. Oh, flip patrol language. Basically said. Wait, hold on. There's user manager, right? I have like a couple of them. Flip patrol. Oh, patrol club into its face. Oh, okay, that was not what I meant to do. Well, I can't do that with them, so.
Should think they felt that in London. Revelio.
Dude, it would not surprise me if they did. It was actually quite fun.
Confringo.
So.
Revelio.
Ah, okay, so there's a thing over here I need to get. No. Wait, so where's that ancient last ancient? Ah, I think that's it up there.
That wasn't too hard.
Thank God I can, like... what was I gonna say? Thank God I can actually go through those. On a broom.
Confringo.
Oh yeah, I have to come back here. Okay. On to the next Merlin. I passed a Merlin trial. Let's see, 1, yeah, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, so I do these ones, and I'll have the next upgrade for the inventory. I can't remember what you get for popping the balloons. I know there's a thing for popping all the balloons.
I know I have something that's here.
They're just killing each other, and I'm over here popping balloons. Oh yeah, it's for the broom. That's right.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Please something fucking easy and not complicated. I think that's gonna be it back there. Oh yeah.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh yep. So there's. So is it gonna be a destroy the rocks thing?
Confringo.
It's gonna be destroy the rocks.
Revelio.
Wait, so where?
Confringo.
Oh, there's actually something back here. Ooh, unidentified.
Revelio.
Okay, so where's the... Ah, there it is. Thank God I got that upgrade. That increases the range of that.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Wait, what was that? Oh, it's mushrooms. I thought there was plants. Oh.
Confringo!
Okay, a wee bit closer.
These
There we
Merlin
go.
trials.
Like, they're easy, but it'd be nice if we could skip that. Sure, it's only a few seconds, but still, it's kind of annoying to have to sit here and watch all that. If they were different each time, then it... Oh. I read that weirdly. Ooh, what is... We should speak with Mr. Brooks' friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade and we will despise a plan. Like that. Ah, a basis for blackmail. I've played 27 hours of this game so far. God damn. I should be getting... Yeah, soon. I looked at the time, it's been like an hour and 13 minutes. And I was like, yeah, I should be getting yelled at by my controller any time now. Of that, the battery is almost dead.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Shut up, dude. Okay. Ah. There.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
So I did get, finally, a new cord. Or a longer cord, I should say, for the charger. But I forgot to plug it the fuck in before I started the stream up. Which would have been a good, better idea, but again... Because right now I use my phone, phone cord, which I have closer to my bed. But I haven't tried the new cord yet. Well, I tried it on the PlayStation, but anytime I take the controller off, the charging cord, it will, disconnect like it always does. Alright. I love these, these ones where it's just smash shit.
Confringo! Revelio.
There we go.
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo!
You had a lucky shot.
Oh yeah.
I won't rest.
Bombarda! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Unforgivable. Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Imperial!
What in the pop game?
Crucible.
Bombarda!
Back for the face of death.
Yeah, you do that. You defend your friend's death.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Oh, I have I'm full on health potions. Oh, this one seems. Oh, it's a parkouring. Okay.
Confringo!
That's that. Settled.
Huh. That moment is actually quite neat. Like how it's just here. That was actually quite. Oh. Should probably be a chest or something around here. Venom. That should be our last one. Well, last one for at least this tier. And then God knows how many more we'll have to get for the last, I think, last one? I think this is the second to last. So, okay, those platforms here, these lifts, these launch pads that are all over the place, all you gotta do is basically just stand on them, let them rotate, and that's it. You just gotta hit them, and then you can basically fly off. I honestly have no real reason of like why the hell they're even here, like what the hell the point of them is. Sure, they're supposed to be like Quidditch, which would have been cool if they added Quidditch into the game, which might be cool if they do add Quidditch at some point.
Confringo! Revelio!
They come after me, they'll...
Confringo!
Show yourself. Stop right there. All right, mate.
Revelio!
Stop. Someone messing about.
Confringo! I heard something. Bombarda!
Protego! Expulso!
How can I help?
You little coward.
Confringo!
Dude. Thank you.
Incendio! Made a great mistake! Expulso! To your knees! Incendio!
Oh.
Confringo!
That's Expulso!
Imperial! What do you need me to do?
Incendio!
Confringo!
Expulso!
It would be nice
Bombarda!
if that
Protect
What?
me!
I've heard centaurs twice.
Oh yeah?
Petrificus totalis!
Huh.
Confringo!
You will pay for your deed.
I will? Oh, I'm sorry.
Confringo! Bombarda!
There, boys.
Better luck next time. Release me!
Wait, did you using that? I was gonna say, did using that ancient thing take all 3 tiers of my magic? I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, hello.
Crucial. Bombarda!
Oh. Oh, I did it 1 second.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
So this was a poacher thing, but did I do the Merlin thing while I was here? I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there's a ladder.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Wait, what was this? This was a poacher's camp, was it not? Yeah, oh yeah, medium bandit camp. Oh, finally collected chest, that's right. Okay. Ah, the last one's over here.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Sweet. Now I should find the chest that while I'm here. Should be somewhat.
Revelio.
There it is. There. Now that I got that done. I need 14 now, okay. Increase the next one, so 10, 14, then probably 16, I'm guessing. Yeah, 6 more of them. 4 more of those. The wild fire bloom. Oh yeah, the constellation. Now which was this? Oh yeah, solving Hogwarts secrets. I need to solve that one. I don't know what the hell that one is. I solved the one, which was that one, I think. Or it could have been that one that was on the bridge. Let's see, that gave my inventory up to, yeah, 32 like I thought. If anything better than what I'm wearing. Literally not. Seriously, a level 29? Even a level 30 is worse than a 28. That makes absolutely like no sense. Alright, I'll go to Hogwarts first before I go to Hogsmeade. Get those couple of things identified. Hello, Deke. Don't need those, don't need in there. So what was it? I think it was a scarf. Yeah, the scarf, what I have on is better. By 1 point, but that's okay. Now the loom, it was the scarf, yep. Add that. Increase the... Well, let's change that actually. I have... Oh, what's this? I discovered... Ooh. Significantly decrease damage. Ah. Keys are fire. Oh, I gotta find some animals then. Speaking of animals, I should actually take a gander at my animals that are around here. Especially check on the kids. Are they growing up yet? Oh. They're still cute little offsprings. There's the other one. The only one I've actually named was the fucking male. So I can't change the female's name, because that was the one I got from the pre-order. Which sucks. So I can, I think, change the kids' names. Yeah, Beast Care. Now, the thing that annoys me is you can get a feeder to feed them. And place all your habitats. But for the grooming part and collecting, you actually have to come in and collect them, do it yourself. So I can't just come in here and do it myself. There you go, I'll give them a ball. It's nice to see them all just running around chasing you. That's so cool. Yeah, you can only see those horses if you experience death. Okay, so I'm guessing as long as I go to one of them, or not. Oh, he ain't got food yet. Oh, shit. Sorry, Puff. I mean, just smoke you in the face there. I was trying to brush it and I accidentally just whacked it. I think that's all of them. Yep. But it would be nice if you could have something that would allow you to just kind of, like something you build, like next to the feeders, like have something that will take care of the animals, like so you don't have to come in and brush them each time. Because again, it is kind of annoying that I have to sit here and wait. There. There's really only 2 in here now. How many do I have? Oh, damn, I have a lot. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Ah, so it doesn't count towards breeding the same animal. You have to do 10 unique beasts. So 10 different beasts, not 10 same beasts. Ah, that's good to know. 'Cause I did 2 of the dark ones there. Not realize, I thought it was like you just breed 10 of the same animal. But no, you have to do 2. Okay, gotta wait for that one, because that's the one I want. Stop and the flip one, the knockback curse. I'm not using all that much. Which one's this? What's this? Oh, stupefied deals direct damage on impact. And what was this one again? Basic cast impacts an airborne enemy contributed more to the game magic meter. Yeah, all the potions, which I have the ones that I want. Enemy stuff transformation spell, turn into explosives. Descendo. Damage discharge. Yeah, bring in more than one enemy. Yeah, the Dark Gods. Well then, I will get this one. Yeah, doing stupefy. Kind of like just all over the damn place. Alright, now she'll take a half an hour. So I'll have to make a pen in the other zone too. Like in the second area, the first area. And here. Let's do a pup skin. So it has to be different species animals, but you need a male and a female. You can't just be like female and breed, even though it tells you to pick the female anyways. That's almost done. That's almost done. Oh yeah, I can actually now do... I didn't mean to do that. Bunch of decorations. Pots, that was it. That was a large, I think it was. Yeah, 2 large. So then we'll do a medium. Yeah, you're doing mellowweed. So then we'll do you. There. I do hope that this room will open to let me expand more into it, because I could actually move it into this room. Excuse me. Like, yeah, I could move it into this room, but I want to have like one room designated for the potions, one room designated, like this room's kind of for like the animals and that stuff, and then everything else is like, I want like a third room if possible for that stuff, for the plants. Sorry, kitty, I kind of just like farted in your face there. Alright, poach days. Located on the map for me, so I know where I'm going. There we go. But first, I should stop off at my shop. What you get if you're on PlayStation, you get the mission. I'm hoping it. I'm not sure exactly how long the exclusivity for the mission is. If it's more than a month, then well, it's quite shite.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Why, yes, Penny. Wait, what? Hold on. She sells value for 66.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Hold on. 66. Okay.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Ah. So she does give you more. Not by
Thanks
much,
for stopping by.
but a
Hope to
little
see
bit
you again.
more. So instead of 60 coins, I get 66. So I get an extra 6 coins. I haven't really checked Hogsmeade out during the winter, even though I've ran through it a bunch of times. I honestly prefer Hogsmeade during Halloween.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
So because I gave her the hat, she has her freedom. But instead of leaving, she decided to stay. Though it does suck that she's basically just like a dump, which is which
wishes you safe and
it does
wondrous
suck
travels.
for her. Kind of sad, but But it is a nice thing to know that there's a place you can just come and dump all your crap. Oh, I only have one person online. Oh, went from 5 to 1 there. I should actually as well run through Hogsmeade again, at least with the tier 2 stuff, like the tier 2 doors, and get as much more of those get more of those like
hard to forget.
things. Those little moon things, that's it.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
Okay.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Oh.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Okay, cool.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Oh, most fucking definitely.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Oosh. I like playing with my cat.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Aww.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Oh,
well then,
I had to trim your claws there,
let's find our
lady.
dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Good girl.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate
Oh,
her.
don't
Goodness
piss at me.
knows
I'm
she's
just
been
playing
through
with you.
enough already.
All right.
I'm ready when you are.
Yep. Don't agitate her. Okay, so.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Probably. Okay. Oh. Good
There
girl.
she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Aww.
Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Ooh. I wonder if I could get her as a fucking ride.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Man, riding through the skies on the back of a dragon would be awesome. You okay, Stella?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Ah.
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
Thank God I'm staying hidden through all this. So again, I don't know if I actually have to stay hidden through it all, but I am, I don't really want to be pissing off a dragon right now, to be honest.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Poppy, for making my nightmares even more fueled. Knowing that a dragon could munch on my ass at any point.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to...
Watch your step.
She will smell us. Oh, so there's no point on going in this.
Or just raring for a fight.
I was wondering what the fuck. Oh, hello. Dreamer's nightwear.
Quiet, what was that?
Oh.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Lady, that's a dragon. Owie! Run!
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Oh, I definitely think she's making it known.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Alright, lady. Ow! Run!
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Ow! Ow! Just keep running, just keep...
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Oh, goody. Unless she decides to go up top and breathe fire down this entire cavern, then we're going to be completely screwed.
Why is every...
Repairer.
Probably because she doesn't want people going near her egg.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Okay. Put your hand out. Put your hand out. Come on, do it. Do it. Yeah. I would have shit my pants.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Huh.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Huh.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Did they go after her grandma?
How could I have been so blind?
Okay. I don't know. Alright, well. This should, oh, we're in Hogsmeade anyways. Shouldn't be too far off from where we are. Oh yeah, there's a thing here. Yeah, so I get 90 for it. Or if I talk to Poppy, she'll give me 99. Kitty! Hey, kitty! I'm gonna pet my kitty when I pet a kitty in the game. Yeah, that's a good girl. You just bit me. Good love, bitch. Don't touch your tail, don't touch your tail. There you go. Don't touch your tail. Alright, Poppy. This way. The only thing that kind of sucks with it being here.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Yeah, Penny. I keep saying Poppy for some
Penny
damn reason.
You safe and
Yeah,
wondrous
it's Penny
travels.
is her name. Like, it's just quite nice. Little jambled. Every store in here is jambled to hell. Oh, right. There's something I want to do, actually. I noticed, I'm not sure if I can actually change my wand up anymore. I think you can only do it once. Yeah, it was... I noticed when I went back on the first stream I did, I noticed I messed up on my wand.
Revelio.
Wand, a variety of wood and all matter of flexibility, each possessing of 1 to 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the imitable and knowledgeable Goldball Ollivander and the passion of wandcraft since 382 BC. The Ollivander family is considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so you can only do it once. Yeah, I basically I went with the same wand. I did that. That was the same thing, same core, but it was the flexibility, which is supposed to be flimsy, and this was I think supposed to be third. I don't know, the wood type is supposed to be something else. But this and this were the same, but the flexibility and the wood were supposed to be different. From what I got when I did the the quiz before the game came out, that chooses your house and the type of wand you'll have.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, the overall wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogsmeade students, third years and up for centuries. Oh, we're in Britain. I thought we were in Scotland.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think Hogwarts is. I thought it was off like Scotland. Connections. Enemies, conjurations. Clash is in Hogsmeade, Hogwarts. Tapestry. Variant, blah, blah, blah. Wow, I'm missing a lot. Bunch more in there. I'm at 82 out of 150, damn. Yeah, so there isn't very much left in Hogsmeade, but there's a bit still left, and then I get the rest of in there. Oh yeah, because I think the train station's in London. Oh yeah, it's in the Scottish Highlands. But yeah, it's because they picked the one train is in London, but Hogwarts is in Scotland, or the Scottish Highlands. Yeah, it's like I freaking. I don't know why it said Britain. Oh yeah, because I think it's Scotland, part of Britain.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
So don't quote me on that. I'm not fucking 100% sure.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
What you talking
Mrs.
about?
Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why
Tell me
wouldn't
everything
Harlow
you need to
extort
know.
your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is
God,
helpful,
when they say that
albeit
name,
more
that
than
doesn't
disturbing.
sound like
Mr.
Rabe.
Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can
Yeah.
to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well.
Jesus
Here's the note I
Christ.
received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself
If you
in
flip
danger.
that B up, her last name is Daisy something else. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we begin to lose our patience. Or we are beginning. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Yes, and take our sweet fucking time getting down these stairs, apparently. Now, I am in a mission, so I wonder if I can actually still get... What is it, up here?
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
What is it you might be interested in?
Haircut. Yeah. I do want to see more of these hairstyles. Definitely not. Nope. Now, one thing that made me laugh is that I saw on Twitter that there's a mod that somebody's made that makes your skin even paler than the actual default like pale skin there is already. Ugh. corn rolls are cool and all, but not on a white kid. With that type of hair, I look like I should be like in a white like top and calling myself the Three Musketeers. Everything's so drawl and dark. Yeah, so far that's the only hairstyle. I've noticed one thing. There's a lot more female hairstyles than there is male. Yeah, I swear, there's probably, out of that hairstyle, maybe like 5, maybe 6 actual, like, guy hairstyles, and the rest are female hairstyles. Like, there's probably more female hairstyles than male hairstyles. And honestly, I fucking hate when devs do this with character creations. They put the hairstyles together instead of being like male hairstyle, female hairstyle. And I get it. Oh, it's because of it. It's like you want to include it. It's like, yeah, but give me an option. Like, put this shit in an option. I'm not sitting here asking, like, oh, sort the hairstyles from fucking, like, color. Of, like, people's, like, skin color kind of thing. I'm not being like that because, like, dreads are cool and all, but definitely not on a white person. Like, if I could have that hairstyle, but just a little bit shorter, but not full ass bald, then that would be nice. And this stuff is just fucking dumb. Alright, well, complexion and freckles work, but when it comes to your eye color and the colors, it shouldn't be a fucking bar. Or at least it should tell you. And why is it I can't have more goddamn scars on my face? Like, if anybody ever watches these streams, if you defend the character creation, then yeesh. Because, like, I've seen people say, like, how lush and stuff like that of the character creation is. It's not. It is not. It's a generic character creation. Very lame. Very lackluster.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago.
Coming up.
I was
Sorry,
distracted,
Lucky.
reading a note when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed.
I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it, should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH.
Hey, baby.
That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I
Now going back
mentioned,
to the character
creative
creation 2, it
bookkeeping.
does suck
And
that
I've
we
also been
can't
trying to
have
cover the
beards on our
costs with my own
characters.
savings, but I'm running out of
Or
money.
any kind of fucking
Of
facial
course,
hair.
none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie
It's
as
like,
well.
the character is supposed to be your character and all that. So
Thank
it's
you
like,
for telling me.
why can't
I'm
I
gathering
have...
evidence to take Harlow down.
I would
like-
love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but
Yeah,
be
like, why
careful.
can't I have
He's
a
an
beard
awful
on my
man
character's
and
face?
incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the
Yeah,
right
like,
track.
I've made my guy
How to find the last of Mr. Bickle's
as
friends.
pale as he can be. But he doesn't feel like a redhead. It seems more like he's got like a slight tan to him, and it literally bugs the hell out of me, because that's the same with character creations. They always have very shitty lighting in them, and then it's not until you get into the game where it's like, oh, okay, my dude looks like this when he was supposed to look like that.
Somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out
See,
against
he got a
Harlow for
beard.
an act of violence
Ish.
committed against me.
What a
But
fucking
I
man.
feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
All right.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Ah. Hello, kitty. How are you?
Confringo!
Oh, okay. Yeah. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 3 in the morning.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Dude, why didn't we go to the Hog's Head in the first place, you dumbass? But that's the thing, she said she was gonna go to the Hog's Head, and then that was it, like, we meet back up. So why didn't we go to the Hog's Head, see if she was there first?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Who knows what's happened to her?
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
You never know. They could be having their way with her.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way.
I
need to find her quickly.
Oh, book of poems. Bunch of optional stuff here.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend would be reckless enough. He wants them alone.
Revelio.
Students would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
I ain't allowed back in Glad Rags. On account of mine.
What was it? Ah, I found a large table. Ooh, me.
Revelio.
Girls be nothing but trouble. About time.
I'm so glad they're not.
Revelio.
I remember my fathers.
Miss appointment with me, and I'll make your party through the nose.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Oh, I'm definitely daft enough. are level 32.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say
Revelio.
Hey.
Oh, might as well just follow the rats.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I don't waste time seeing if they're dead.
Go on. Always claiming he knows about herbology.
Oh. Wait, what the? Oh, I did the wrong thing there. Okay, they're doing like...
I'm bored up here!
Oh. Oh yeah.
Survived longer than expected.
Imperial.
The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. Wasting our time.
Well, now I just gonna have to wait for that to wear off.
I will not be your puppet.
Wait, how do you have full health again? There we go.
Revelio.
Can't hide from me. What was that?
Oh, they summoned.
Revelio.
I was like, where the fuck did that come from? You're as dear to me as a tree whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a corp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Bombarder.
Ever, get the hell out of my way.
Lumos. Revelio.
Really?
Lumos.
That was it? It does also suck that your character can't like do spells when they're crouched like that, which is really stupid. Ah. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the days that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within our grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being able to share publicly the feeling of which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an exhausting. That was weird. My cat came up, looked at me, and then I twitched right off. You okay, Stella? What's the matter, you? What's the matter? Alright, feeling blah blah blah. Exhausting challenge indeed, and now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Well, are you gonna do that? Oh, that's how they got up here. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I was just saying, yeah, that's how they got up over here. She walked up the fucking stairs.
Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you
Hello, Hamora.
Yeah, after I unlock everything, thank you very much.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
What are you doing, weirdo?
Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Seems you just hit the door.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Yeah, I kind of just wiped them all out, but okay.
Lumos.
Wow, man, this fight's intense.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
What about your wand? Seeing that I have her wand at the moment. Also, I cannot wonder. Now to get the fuck out of my way. That's cute. I wonder now, can I... One guy was up here.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Wait, what? Oh, there's one in this house. Which is a level 2.
Revelio.
Oh, it's probably up top. Yeah. Again, I love how I'm breaking into people's houses and, like, Officer Sigurd there is, not doing anything about it.
Mr. Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh, my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
Not a problem, my friend, not a problem. And then the other one was Bote, which I'm not particularly sure if he's still... I think he was more down this way. And around here.
Revelio.
What's this? The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than the relatively innocent water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Okay, I don't get it, but whatever.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly. Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, you're gonna tell me about the thing there.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, yes. Now, he wasn't there. He was off on the side. Ah, here he is. Oh, but okay, I can't talk to him because he tells me that to destroy it. Which I wonder if I can... Probably not. Let's see. Any new owls? Otto. Ashwander has ceased pestering me. I suspect that you're doing. Thank you. We'll be both. We're leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. Talk to Poppy. The poacher's house call. Wait. Oh, okay. World. Ah, she's at Hogwarts. Check my stuff out. That I have to identify. That's not all that great. Have to identify. Not all that great either. It would be fairly better if there was the option of like, well, yeah, if it's better, equip it. If it's not, because now, well, you have this store. So it would be kind of nice if it was more convenient to the...
It is wonderful to
it automatically goes to Penny. I think she kind of busted there for a sec because I talked to her.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Oh, can't get into that one. I already over that. How many of the things were in this town? Okay, there's 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 4 more to find.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Honeyduke's sweet shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzling fizzlebees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect that may experience before sampling their shop's wares.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully.
Revelio.
That's the bird thing.
Revelio.
Toe-tied.
Ah, right there. Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beast in need for a safe home. Brood and Peck is the shop to visit for beast byproducts like Philly Whopper feathers and Nilfer fur.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
I need some Quasar fur.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Aha, yes, totally.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
So I'm guessing I have probably the ones that are in town. So now I just gotta probably focus on the ones that are around Hogsmeade. Because I think if I think by now my guy would have said like, "Oh, you would be mine."
Revelio.
At least by now. I think that's... No, that's not one. Another ding. Yeah, well, I'll worry about that later. Travel.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Why, yes.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oh, what the hell is a
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Huh.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Oh, goody.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Huh.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Really?
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay.
Lumos.
Oh, that's cool. All changed. All right. Let's see. What do we got now? What's left on the agenda? That was fast. You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rob and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far, we should have discussed the next step of our plan to stop Harlow. Alright. I love how I'm doing more side quests than fucking main quests. So she's all the way in the Great Hall, but I gotta go to the room of requirements. Just to identify some shit.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Never mind.
Actually,
Alright, so it was gear. What was better? I need to level up. Alright, good. Nothing actually all that better. Alright, I shall save. I'm gonna go with the Great Hall. Because I'm not 100% sure exactly where the fuck she would be.
Adventure, are we?
Oh, wow.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey! Well, the joke is on you, because now you won't be getting any of her goose and gooseberry pie! Ha!
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's
Yeah, so
death?
we are in Scotland.
No.
I don't know why.
Vengeance
For some
is
reason,
not what
because it was like
drives
talking
me.
about Britain. I was
My
like, wait,
father
are
would
we
not
in
want
London?
that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way.
Though, again, she
But
probably
that
did
does not
see,
mean that she likes
but
it.
again, her and her dad, so the mom and dad, most likely came to an agreement of that if they saw each other's death, they wouldn't
Do you
stop
think
it.
your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Huh. I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. It's a huge ass tree. I think it's actually decorated with all the house colors. God, to be a wizard would in this day and age now would be fucking actually quite amazing. Okay, I'm gonna test that one out. Because I think I have to do, I have to do that to get the upgrades for the broom. So, I should do that quickly.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I shall.
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Okay.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Oh, this is gonna be like probably a normal one.
I'd say that was acceptable. Oh! Oh! Made it. Excellent. getting the hang of this.
Oh crap, I fucking missed all that. It's actually quite cool. Oh shit.
Now that's more brilliant.
Oh, it's gonna be close.
This is rather fun.
Whew.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course.
That or you just
Stop by
have
when
one
it's ready,
hell of a
if you
bloated
can handle
ego.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
She's got more of a bloated ego
down.
and thinks
Rest
more
on your
self of her.
laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Yeah, she thinks very highly of herself. She's got like a smug attitude about her. Which is like understandable why a lot of people why a lot of people don't like her. Hell, oof. The thing that annoys me is when you have people.
I want to hear all the particulars.
The one thing with like that kind of attitude that annoys me is when people have that sense of you, like even if you show them evidence of what they tell you is wrong, they fight for the answer to be right. And I have a few friends that do that, and it annoys the living shit out of me.
With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Oh. Meet Puppy in the Forbidden Forest. Outpost. Man, if only the Sebastian ones were like this. But a lot of them are side quests and a lot of them are main quests with Sebastian. I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs. I've been protecting the thickets. We should move quickly since the poachers have Graham's journal. We'll want to get a step ahead of them. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
What are we looking? Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Wait, we got another quest? Purchase a broom upgrade, yeah.
What are we looking for today?
There we go. 4,000. Enhance the newly increased broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Hi, kitty. March.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Well, we shall, but I like how it changed my...
It's wonderful to see you back here. Oh,
Penny.
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Oh, yes.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
What the hell? Oh. Yeah, it annoys me when it's like, it changed my quest again. There. Got another owl, which is from him. Hello, friend. I am thrilled. Thrilled news. I believe my next broom upgrade can be even more impressive than the last. Come by, yada yada yada. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the brooms. Nothing there. 4 more relationship quests to get that one unlocked. The assignment's done. I think we only have 14 more story quests to go. I'm not 100% sure. Not Hogwarts. Whew. Oh. All right. Oh, it takes a bit longer for it to...
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
No, they won't.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right.
Yeesh.
Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. I've we've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course.
They
You're
don't have to,
absolutely
but
right.
apparently everybody in this
We'll meet with
universe,
them, tell them
when
about
you
the
ask them for
Snitchets,
help,
and
they say
I'm
yes.
sure to all be fine.
Where do you get fucking, like, yep. Here they come.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Oh, goody, so...
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Huh.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Huh. Okay.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Okay. What the hell? You okay, Phoenix? Weird. I just like looked over and my one cat was like trying to jump up. Alright, I just want to go to the room requirement quickly.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Mm-hmm. But it was something, yeah, it was in here. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Highway. There it is. Look at that little bugger. Oh, your daddy. So, in a way, I'm still keeping these animals in captivity. If you think about it, it's pretty fucked up to think, because, like, I don't think that's actually part of the real world. It's in the room of requirement. Yeah, better than when poachers are dead. How are my beasts over here doing? They still small offspring, or are they starting to grow? Wait, how long do these fucking things take before they're actually big? Okay, I didn't interact with both of them. Aww.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
That's nice, Deke. Alright, now to the map chamber. To where I need to go. Which I've been avoiding immensely.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
Oof.
Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oh, goody. We're gonna break into the headmaster's office. Oh, yeah, I wanted to get expelled the first fucking year of
How will I
Hogwarts.
gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Handy resource indeed.
I'll go to Mr. Fig, talk to him in his office. Okay. Which is basically just on the other side of the dam. I think that's the right one. It's either that one or the one by the dark arts. He's basically right beside both of them. Oh, I have a friend online now. Yeah. Okay, load. Come on. Piece of crap.
Revelio.
Stella.
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, I gotta wait. Now, I think I have them all. Or I don't have them all. I think I have a good portion of them. Yeah, I got 6 out of 10, so I need 4 more in here as well. I need a total of 13, I think it was. Yeah. Hi, Phoenix. Coming up. Come on up. Yeah, so I need 10 more.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see.
I like how when you do the side quests and your friend quests,
And sir,
all
there's
of it
something else.
connects together.
Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more.
Though again, too, like,
and in fact, I'd like.
I think this is part of the gobbledygook, anyways.
But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
What? What?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I love how it's, even as you're playing as, like, your character as him, like, you're still playing your character disguised as another person. And it's still, instead of to the player having the character sound like the character, it's actually kind of interesting to see them sounding like the actual professor. So it's really, well, that's actually quite neat, but I do like this one. Now, wait. Can I actually... I can't, so I actually have to run through the school. I can't fast travel.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
Oh my god, I should have. They should have had you like study Professor Black.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
That is actually kind of cool. You can see him.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Pooba pus. Moustache paste.
Don't question the professor or the headmaster. Now I kind of want to go back and see what these students were talking about. As the one said what the headmaster wants, so I wonder. Oh, I can mess with Weasley.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course! All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I gotta talk to any more students, because this is actually quite fun. Oh, he just came the hell out of nowhere. Any more? Come on, let me talk to more people as the fucking headmaster. This is hilarious. To see my character try not to stumble over what he thinks the headmaster will say. I like having to wait for the door to load.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did you do to deserve him as a head?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
And he's coming this way.
Oh.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's blue,
Why is she...
by the way.
Oh.
Remind me of your area of affinity.
She's literally Poppy, but...
OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Yeah, it's literally Poppy without the glasses on.
You'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Do you think people would know about the spell, and then kind of figure out that I'm not
you call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Ooh.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may,
I am wary of
I'm
how
not
much
helping
time the
any of
new
this.
fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Really? Nobody...
Wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Alright, you two, keep at whatever the hell you were about to do to each other before I walked into this room. Oh god, please tell me I'm not going to address this school.
Hard a worker as any house elf.
What the hell happened?
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. I must say that.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course.
This is
I
not...
order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Wait, nope. Still, that is hilarious.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
So, isn't somebody going to question that the headmaster went up the stairs and I came down the stairs? Alright, now the headmaster is in like the... Well, actually, I forget where the fucking... Faculty tower, most likely. Yeah, there it is. At the very, very tippy top of the tower. Probably. Oh yeah, I do have the thing for this. Oh yeah, because I did find it at one point when I was exploring the school. I found the door to the headmaster's office.
What are you up to now?
Yeah.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Wait, but what about this door? I want to know what the hell that door's about.
Toujours pure.
I'm surprised that fucking worked.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy revealing the day-to-day challenge of running a school or of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Why do they all have their head downs?
Revelio.
This enchanted hat was created by the four founders of Hogwarts as a means to which students would be placed in one of the four school houses, skilled at legitimacy, and the sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Turn the dish. Ah, yeah.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Didn't we do that? Ooh, a corkscrew. What the hell is the point of this?
Revelio.
Wow. Definitely need to learn level 3.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Okay.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
I'm gonna sip his tea.
Revelio.
Ah, it's on the other side. Recipe: hair tonic, mustache wax, Bodimum, Podmac, Camper Healing, Scorch Golden Handle, Taurus Ice, paid very small part, reminder to be billed to Ministry.
Revelio.
Ew. Why can't I interact with that paper? Let's stop interacting with the damn tea.
That must be the pedestal.
Yeah, but paper. The door.
Revelio. Accio.
I wonder why you can't interact with that paper. Oh, okay then.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Okay. Down without being seen.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Okay, so we're basically doing, so this is just like the shit from Batman Arkham Asylum. I saw that. With, Scarecrow. How the fuck is this a damn fairy tale?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I've got it now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
It's probably really bad. Oh, definitely glad I worked on that sneak.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Wait, what staircase? I wasn't paying any attention.
ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
And we're just gonna sit here and wait for them to fucking look at us, you dipshit?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Ugh. Okay, so he's gonna turn, alright.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Dude, I don't know what they're really doing. But again, how the fuck is this a fairy tale? I hate stealth missions. And especially when the game automatically...
Close tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Yeah.
That doorway looks like the
Especially
only
when
safe
the
way
game
forward.
automatically does that, where it slows you fucking down.
Now's my chance.
No! Don't let them take me!
That's the way forward.
Okay, but what do we... A mysterious cloak?
What can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
This is fucked up.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda!
You can't say you haven't felt such power when... let's see, we've had the power. And we have almost all the power.
Defender! Bombarda!
Ooh. Getting pushed up to 30 soon. Oh, first battle.
Defender! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda!
Ow!
Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Descender! Bombarda!
Oh!
Depulsor!
Oh!
Descender! Defender! Descender! Descender!
Yeah, I was gonna say, where was the last guy there? I look behind me, he's like, oh. I get all the trials are supposed to be different, but my God, this one's fairly a lot. Honestly, it's a lot cooler.
Defender! Descender! Depulsor! Defender! Protector!
Ow.
Defender! Descender! Bombarda!
Love how I hit circle on that and
Descender!
alright.
Descender! Defender!
Ow. Oh my God, I'm fucking hitting circles and roll.
Descender!
What, I didn't get the enemy part? Oh. Oh, I hit that. Oh. God, I brought a shit ton on me. Okay, why are we walking super fucking slow again?
The simple stone. This must be for me.
Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
Oh, this is by Hogsmeade. She's supposed to be deaf.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
So the other two were in the same fucking locations. And now this one's in a storybook. Okay. Honestly, makes absolutely no sense, but whatever. I do like the art style. Kind of like showing you like how they made the game before putting it to color.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine
So
the
I
good
was
we
right.
could
She
do.
is behind all this shit.
Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Yep, she's the mastermind behind all this. Probably dead by now. See, oh, okay, so we're weird.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is.
Of
and I
course.
have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
Indeed.
I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Huh? The Hollowed Hero. Wield a Deathly Hollow. Level 30. Should probably wait, give it a few seconds to... There it is. Probably in crap now. Ah, Sebastian. I shouldn't have reacted so bitter against you. Problem front. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the Tripoli. We meet at the southern coast. We shall search for the final crevasse piece. Dee tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when he gets the last chance. It's an idea for you that I thought would be exploring. Barmbada? Wait, but I already know Bombarda. Oh, well, let's talk to Deke first before we do anything else. Time is it? It's almost 5 in the morning.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Okay.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Indeed, Deke, indeed. You search the cave for the phoenix. Alright, but sadly, we're going to end this one live stream here. I think I already said it, but I'm going to save anyways. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the live stream, and I will catch everybody later.